Hey, it's Kithman, and hopefully people are here. We're back. Now, yesterday, well, other than a minor technical issue, a couple of guys have still got a few injuries to deal with. We did reasonably well. Got 5 million sea bills. And we've got a couple of possibilities for what we can field as our 6th mech. If we look in storage, we've got an Orion, and we've also got the Helios. Now, my current idea is basically to be taking a bunch of gear off the Helios and using to refit the heavier Orion. But having played about with that already, as I said last time, I was going to do that just off camera. It's going to take about 30 days for all the work to be done on the mech, given our current tech rating. And it's also going to take probably about, well, if you include the financial report due, it's going to take about 3 million sea bills. So it's time to go out and earn some money again. Which, well, basically we've got a battle in the Badlands, or an escort in the Badlands, which is a bit harder. So, let's just start with one of the battles, shall we? As I said, we're mainly needing money. If we get the right sort of salvage, it could be useful. But, you know, sort of a couple of missions like that means it makes a difference between going down to sort of less than 2 million to being, you know, sort of closer to 3 after having rebuilt the mech. So the other thing as well is if you look at our reputation at the moment, current faction reputation is 71. We get 9 from doing this mission. Takes us to 80, which again is another sort of step up in terms of how much payment we get, you know, sort of how much bundling they do of salvaging. Also, what sort of price we pay for things in the store and how much money we get when we sell things. So, all in all, useful. Let's quickly check, make sure everything is ready. Yep, looks like everything is ready. So, we start nice and early. We know this is a Badlands battle zone, so that means a bit of a heat issue in the longer term, but not so much that we can't cope with it. Certainly not as bad as being on in the lunar environment. But fingers crossed, we should be able to deal with it. We're fighting pirates, so that can actually be quite nasty at times. Pirates have a tendency to have mechs with things like rocket launchers, which are an awful lot of damage in a single burst. So if you can get them to, say, fire it off at you when you've got really high evasion or something that can cut down the damage incoming, it can make a real difference to their overall threat level. Conversely, if you do it wrong and suddenly find yourself with no evasion next to someone with a load of rocket launchers that they haven't actually fired yet, well, you can go boom very quickly. But yes, this is just the standard annoying wait. Begin mission. So we're at the edge of the map. That's pretty much most of the time. Now targets, they're up there. Now, being up is always annoying. Yeah, like, sort of looking at it from this angle gives you a real idea. But basically, them being uphill from us means we're going to have to go up to them. But it also means that while we're doing that, they're going to be able to shoot at us. Joint Darkcast pirate operation. Ooh. Okay, so Darkcast can mean clan tech, which can be nasty. Well, the first things we've got to do is get as much height as possible, effectively, because, as I've said many times before, as Grandpa does his thing, basically height in Battletech Advanced gives you a bonus to hit, and makes the enemies harder for you to hit if they've got the height on their side. Okay, so those are standard mechs. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's probably all the enemies we have to worry about. It's that lot there. There'll be 5 dark casts because they follow the clan, sort of star arrangement, and then a lance of pirates, which is probably those 4. Either way, we've got to destroy both of them. So what do we have below down? Now normally I'll be reserving all the way down to the end, but here, because we're so low, some of these guys are going to want to move, either so that they actually have solid cover, and also so that they're basically just further up. Because, for example, the Scorpion isn't... yeah, you might get a shot, but it's not going to be a good shot, and... well, let's see, say if he goes... about there would be where we want to go anyway. I'll show you what I'm talking about though. Yeah, okay, so there's the blackjack. It hasn't moved. It's got 8 evasion. But if we look at the to hit, the target moved 14 plus 14. That's basically from the evasion. But there's also then another plus 3 in the height differential between the two of us. And that's what really makes it sort of quite important for us to sort of try and get up the sort of get on the slightly higher ground.
Waiting for orders.
Of course, when it's something like the Arctic cheetah that's extremely squishy, it's even more important, but also at the same time it's got the speed that can make all the difference. So let's have a look, see. I could ping, but there's only 2 mechs in there, so what I want to do instead is I want to have a look at some of these. So 75-ton mech among the pirates. What is it? Okay, so it's a Marauder 3M, so that's basically sort of the 3025 tech Marauder. Large lasers instead of the PPCs on this particular variant.
Oh man, you got me.
Okay, so that is one of the 2. There's that guy. Okay, so it took a little bit of damage, but nothing too serious.
Oh man, you got me.
But that does mean now that the blackjack has moved, it's got a lot less evasion. I can come up
I got the
basically the
speed
same
you
level
need.
height-wise as it's at. Basically, try and ruin its day.
Time to give him that smooth jazz. That was definitely effective.
Yeah, I'd agree with that comment. Okay, so there's an excavator mech from the pirates. Gonna want to move the Wolverine next because it's on the sort of slightly rough terrain, and rough terrain has the has a bit of a penalty to your stability. Okay, they got a lynx. That's good they missed. Right, okay, it's my turn now. So let's just have a look. So yeah, destroyed basically the torso off the blackjack. So it's lost half its weaponry. And that's quite useful. So there was an excavator mech that came out. Okay, and there's the lynx. That's actually quite nasty. So, Striker in the Wolverine. He wants to move, as we said. So he will dash up there. Let's continue pounding on the blackjack. There Wolverine shoots back. Unfortunately, he's lost evasion.
I'm here.
So here's where we can be tricky. Go for the Wolverine, but in the line of fire near enough is the blackjack. So if we miss that, the Wolverine, we might hit the blackjack as well. I think we only hit the Wolverine, but we hit it reasonably well. Oh, and another Wolverine.
Ready for orders.
So
Targeting for an alpha strike.
realise now I shouldn't really have gone that. I should have done the ping with the cicada, but c'est la vie.
Oh, that really hurt.
I'm getting sick of head hits. Or at least head hits on me. Rifleman. Another head hit. It's ridiculous how many head hits there seem to be happening at the moment. And he's hurt from knockdown as well. Wonderful. Right.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
So, very obvious thing with Grandpa is just going to jump up and give us a bonus to hit. Next up, we've got Flatline in the Scorpion. Double time. Let's go. Copy that. More damage into the Blackjack.
Good to go.
Three of the enemy I
Oh,
didn't
man.
manage to
You got me.
lock there, so that qualifies as quite a successful.
I got the speed you need.
Only one shot, unfortunately, but it's Wolverine hit as well, and structures exposed. Blackjack moves.
They got me locked, but they can't stop me.
It has heat issues. Oh, and it's got damage to its center torso. The Wolverine. This is AC 5 that's damaged, so.
Good to go. Affirmative. Targeting for physical attack.
Whitworth.
Waiting for orders. I'm up. Let's go.
Main reason I went for him first is the purely practical. When he's on the ground, he's a lot easier to hit and takes a lot more damage. By getting him to stand up, he's now got evasion again, and
Giving him everything I've got. Solid connection on that one.
hopefully it means it was 5. So excavator mech. Wolverine again, yay.
Took a hard hit there.
The annoying thing here is because there's basically the two
Yes, Commander.
enemy groups, they're getting to basically 2 actions to my 1,
Raised yet?
but nothing I can do about that. Except try and take one down if I can before it gets to act. Okay, so it's lost its left arm. Shame it wasn't the right arm. Cool. And
This is
another head hit.
compromising situation I'm usually caught in. Oh, baby. My fans are a little
RNG is being ridiculous today.
My fans are a little overzealous.
At least with regards to head hits. Right. So that mech is so badly buggered. Trigger is going to punch out. He has to, really.
What do you want?
Because that mech is just a tad too valuable. Or more accurately, a tad too hard to repair. So Gramps will shoot at the Wolverine because
knocking him down just like Bello Woods.
so
This should. That hit something good.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
It looks like the outforce commander.
want to knock him back on the initiative because he's got effectively two LOM-10s or SOMs that you can just fire at the adder. And that's what I was trying to avoid.
Wasn't smooth enough.
And Trigger's supposedly dead. Wonderful. Not the best of starts. This might just be a restart situation here. So the trouble with this is sometimes you end up with a situation where you're in an untenable situation from the start. Like you might be have the enemy lance on the high ground right next to you, or something like this. And this is effectively the same. Two enemy lances, so double our numbers, and yet another head hit. The sheer number of head hits thus far has been, well, ridiculous. And
Stuff.
another one. I'm sorry. RNG is getting ridiculous. He's only got 3 injuries, so he shouldn't be dead. It's going to be a restart, given how ridiculous the RNG seems to be today.
Minimal damage on that hit. Armor's getting stripped off. I lost the... I'm gonna need a medic.
So what have we got left? He's probably dead now as well.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Oh yeah, another head hit. So he's got no weapons. We've got a light mech. Yeah, we've got...
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
This is worse than when we went up against the Nova Cats.
I broke him like my hip.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, we made one of them eject. Gee, that still leaves them with 2, 4, 6, 7 mechs and a vehicle. To our 2 mechs, 1 vehicle, 1 set of battle armor.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Hmm.
Got it. That's a kill.
He's got through the armour. And there's another mech down. Oh, and the vehicle down as well for good measure. So we're now down to the Cicada, battle armour, and the Arctic Cheetah. And they're fielding heavies.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee! You gotta hit him in the back just like one of them tiger tanks.
Commander? Double time. Enemy down.
We took out the Marauder. Unfortunately, unless we actually complete the mission, we don't get any salvage, so that's cold comfort given our current situation. Oh, he blew himself up. Or rather, the heat blew himself up. So what they got left now? They got a Wolverine, Blackjack, Excavator Mech, Lynx, Rifleman.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Full speed.
Here, I'm not going for the Rifleman, I don't think. The Wolverine's virtually unhurt anyway, so we'll go for the Rifleman. I was going to say I won't go for the Rifleman because it's a heavy mech, and while Rifleman's weakness is their rear armour, their front armour, well, at the end of the day, they're still a heavy mech. Problem is, at the moment, we can't really get into its rear arc because it's, well, you'd have to stand there, and that means that all these guys would be in your rear arc. Wherever that Lynx has nicely shown its rear arc to the rest of it. Oh, excellent. And it's shut down. That means it's vulnerable. Basically, our only chance of actually surviving
Ah, God,
is to
I was
just keep
sleeping. What do you want?
jumping around here. Taking pot shots where we can. Which in this case probably means not the excavator mech's rear. Yeah, we're not going to get through it, but we've got a decent chance of hitting compared to the blackjack.
Gotta hit him in the back just like one of them tiger tanks.
Good to go.
Here we want to look at the links.
Affirmative.
Somewhere like here. Let's just shoot at the links in the rear. And because it's powered down, we're able to actually choose where we shoot. It does have an XL engine. So we'll shoot it in the left torso. Reason being, it's also got an ERPPC. If we do somehow come out of this, I think we've got an ERPPC that needs to be replaced on one of our mechs. So
Orders. On the move. Full speed. Target lock on enemy six.
bang, that's not down.
Enemy down.
We basically destroyed half the pirate lance and 3/5 of the dark cast lance. So again, if we were to leave now, and there is actually, I don't know if you've seen the withdraw option up there, we'd get nothing apart from a big repair bill. It would count as a bad faith effort.
God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Good faith, you get credit for a good faith attempt if you withdraw
Whee!
but complete some of your objectives. No, don't shoot him. We'll shoot him though, it's the best
Gotta
option
hit
really.
him in the back just like one of them tiger tanks.
Waiting for orders.
That's what we've been waiting for. A decent chance to shoot the rifleman in the back. I will go for vigilance just to give me a little more protection. So he's lost a large laser and his gyro's damaged, but he's still in the fight unfortunately. As is the blackjack. You'd have thought the amount of damage we'd done to it, we'd have taken out that blackjack already, but
Waiting for orders.
'tis not to be. Right. Can't get into a situation where he can shoot him, so let's see if we can actually finish off the blackjack, shall we? Get higher ground, get the max evasion.
Copy that.
Take out the blackjack. Right.
Mech destroyed.
Interesting contrast really with these pirate mechs. You had a marauder and a rifleman, so decent heavy mechs, and then an excavator mech. But there you go.
Oh God, they're shooting me and I'm really scared. For real this time. Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee!
Fired up. There's work to do.
Working on the rear armour of the excavator mech.
Commander.
Continue working on the rear armour of the rifleman. At the end of the day, this is the easiest way that light mechs can take down heavier ones.
Critical hit.
That is basically to
Receiving you.
run around, shoot them repeatedly.
I copy. Target neutralized.
And again, yeah, even though we've destroyed all but 2 of the enemies, we still can't really run away. We are going to have to basically destroy them all.
Oh God, why does everything hurt? Oh no, the gun broke. Do I have to pay for it? Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
This is where battle armor needs to get out of the line of fire. They lost too much armor now. If they stay there, you know, just about any hit, just about anything is going to cause them to lose more.
Good to go.
Fortunately, battle armor are so squishy that basically any hit from a reasonable sized weapon takes us from the yep, we're fine to the oh, we're not doing well, help situation. And there's no sort of middle ground. I mean, it's the same with light mechs obviously as well, but it's even more so with battle armor. Just because they are so small and squishy. It's just they're small and squishy and can hit well above their weight in the right circumstances.
Damage minor.
Need to be more careful with this guy because he does have jump jets.
Ah, God, I was was sleeping. What do you want?
Waiting for orders.
Sorry about that. Okay, so I said I know he's got jump jets, but that should be out of his jump jet range. We basically just need to chew through that armor.
Commander.
May take some time. No, don't want to go behind him because that'll put me too low. I want the height.
Roger.
I want to keep the height I've got. So I'll just shoot, which actually we're shooting the... Yeah, we're shooting the side with the AC-5, so that's something useful at least.
Work to do.
Okay, so he just sat there doing nothing.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Grandpa is literally just going to bounce backwards and forwards between these two places because it's basically got him out of the line of fire. Because he is jumping back and forth, he's at least getting a bit of evasion,
Commander.
which is going to obviously help him. Because yeah, having the evasion is good from the point of view of if they do happen to get line of sight on him, it means it's going to minimise the actual damage he takes. Right, so he's lost his AC-5. That's good.
Critical hit, Commander.
So he's just got the SOM and the medium laser left.
Orders.
Just, I say, but you know what I mean. He's
Aye, aye.
less dangerous than he was. After all, the AC-5 fires twice, so
Targeting for an alpha throat.
this is what's so silly about what
Ah,
happened
God,
to
I was
the rest of our
sleeping.
mechs.
What do you want?
You know, we had the high evasion, etc. They got the lucky hits, and suddenly, bam, we lost most of our forces. If we'd started in the same on the same plane, rather than them being, basically taking us 2 turns to actually catch up to them, we would have stomped them.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Double time.
If we can.
Firing a full salvo.
He's still there. The old excavator mech is still throwing missiles at us with minimal effect. So he's either got ace pilot or he's going, ah! And the answer is he's going, ah!
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee!
Affirmative. Standing by. Receiving you. Locked on for physical attack. Reporting critical hit. Critical
Well, that's the dark cast dealt with.
Commander?
Just the excavator mech to go.
Commander. Commencing Alpha strike.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Waiting for orders. Moving fast. Affirmative.
Saw a ping of orange there, yeah.
My heat's getting pretty high.
Your heat isn't getting that high. Your heat is barely over the line. Some of the other mech's heats is far worse, but then they had issues like they were on fire. So
Got it.
okay, that's one of his weapons down.
Scored a critical hit.
Of course, it means that he's got plenty of ammo for the remaining one, but it would appear his remaining one doesn't really do that much.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Again, the Arctic Cheetah's running ECM, which is one of the circles around it,
Good to go.
which gives it basically gives it missile defense as well. And anyone else nearby? In deference to heat, I'll only fire one lot of missiles this turn, I think.
Right, Commander.
Yeah, because the right side doesn't have that much in the way of holes in it yet, so it's not like missing out on criticals by going that way.
Knowledge.
Because that's what missiles are better at. Basically, missiles are what you're using when you're trying to get criticals when you've already exposed the structure. Because, well, each individual missile is, if it hits, it does its own sort of blip of damage. So it means you can get multiple criticals from a single firing of a particular weapon, like an LOM-20. It's 20 missiles. In theory, if all 20 hit, on a location that's already had the armor stripped off, that could be 20 criticals. I mean, it's, you know, reality means no, it's never. That's never going to happen. But by contrast, if you had, say, an ER large laser, does an awful lot of damage, but just to one location. So you can only do the one crit, really. But what that is very good at is getting through the armor initially. Because then you can actually play about with your order of your weaponry here. So you can get the weapons that drill big holes in armor to fire first, and then the weapons that try and exploit those holes to fire second. Because while the overall amount of damage would be the same, whichever way around they fire, by firing these second, you've got a great. You've got more individual rolls after you've made a hole in the armor. That's the idea.
That's a critical hit. Ready for orders. Double time, let's go. Firing all weapons.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee!
Good to go. Sprinting.
Keep the range from him, because at the end of the day, the excavator mech has got a massive great crane on it, which I think it's on this arm, or yeah, digger claw, which effectively counts as a melee weapon in this game. So it increases how much damage. Oh, woohoo! Destroyed the backhoe.
Receiving you.
Which basically is, you know, it uses as a weapon in melee if it gets close, and does more damage than just a raw punch or whatever does.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
I'm not sure what he's got left. Nope. That tells me he's still got the MOM-10 and the medium laser. Yeah, that sounds virtually untouched.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
The other side, on the other hand, is, well, yes. Bits and pieces, bits and pieces.
Commander? Got it. Got it. Yes, Commander. Going full throttle. Giving him everything I've got.
Barely got any armour left now. But it's another fight, giving full marks there.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Don't know what we're doing here. We've done it enough times already.
Waiting for orders.
important thing is not to get lazy and still keep taking the same care you have up till now, keeping the range, not letting him get within melee range, etc. Making sure you're still generating the maximum evasion. Okay, so it's just his laser. Oh, and he's ejected. Woohoo! So there we go. We have actually won. Took us 20 rounds.
Mission successful.
So yeah, as I said early on, we're almost certainly going to be restarting this, but so yeah, 123 days injured. Killed in action despite actually having wounds available still. 92 days injured. 18 days injured. 25 days injured. Woohoo, we got a reward out of it. But the state of our mechs, we're it's a bit like the battle with the Nova Cats. It's the same sort of situation. We've got so much damage, it will take so long to repair. Yeah. So 66 days, well 123 days before Trigger's back. On top of that, so it's 11 days just to fix that one. So 12 days.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
We can't actually repair this. Well, we've got an XL engine. See, straight away, 24 days for 176 to replace that. Core 275. Got core 275, okay. We don't have a double heatsink kit. Do have a Guardian ECM. Got normally up PPC rather than the clan one, which is actually heavier. Got to take that heatsink out. Got an element plenty. Oops, that goes there. I should. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. So even if we refit it with what we can, so an emergency cooling. Yeah. We can't actually get the Griffin working. It's half a ton overweight as it is at the moment. With an inferior weapon. And, well... Let's take out one of those. Can't cope if it fires everything. So that's the best we'd be able to do. There.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Then there's this. Where we've lost both the clan ERPPCs. So we replace with, say, inner sphere ones. Which reach a ton heavier. And it's going to have heat problems. But this is just to get our existing mechs repaired. This is what I was saying, yeah, sort of in a similar situation. So it'd then be 59 days before all the repairs are done. Which is going to be another 800,000 odd C-bills. And even then the mechs are going to be nowhere near as good as they were before. All in all, that's a disaster for us. So, one thing with Battletech Advanced, you can't, although you've got the option to reload, if you do reload you'll just find it will crash. So we are going back to the start of today, and we're going to take the other battle in the Badlands, in the hope that it goes slightly better than this one did. Well, the destruction's already sort of begun, Kudra. We've had one battle. We sort of got out of it alive, in that we had 2 mechs still moving, and a battle armor unit still moving, and none of theirs were moving. However, it was, well, not good. The amount of repairs and damage we'd taken, yeah. So we're trying again. We certainly followed that maxim in the last battle, but so did they. There were more of them. So, we know what we're doing. We aren't going aggressive intrusion, we're going to do take the bait instead. Follow the same principle. suppose that should have been the clue, really. The actual money payout, although the skull rating for this was the same, the money payout for the one we just got stomped on was considerably higher, and the reputation payout was also slightly higher. So we shall see how we do. Let's begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
So it's not to destroy enemy units, but map is slightly different. So they are over here. Comparison, I think last mission we were sort of down here somewhere, or down there, but basically had nowhere to go to. So let's go this way.
I'm on my way.
Oops. Didn't mean to go from that.
On my way.
Heads up.
Whee!
Actually, no, yeah. We were effectively down here, but the enemy were up sort of here last time. So they're sort of further along. We've got slightly different sort of start location.
Oh, man. You got me. Moving out, Commander.
I'm going. Location confirmed.
Whee!
So we've got 2 mechs there. Okay.
All right, I'll sit here.
Aye, aye. Holding. Holding for tactical advantage. Holding for the right opportunity.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Yeah. We spotted 2 of them so far. There's at least one more because they've had a turn and neither of those 2 have moved.
Ready for orders. Yes, Commander. Roger.
It's either of those are really fast, they're not going to be able to see the scorpion. remove this cardiac, 'cause that's... Then let's bring up Striker. And the Wolverine.
On my way. Double time.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Now he's got eyes on hostile reinforcements. Ah, over there, okay. So, with them there, Battle Armor wants to head over this way, so it doesn't really want to tangle with those guys.
Ready for orders. Commander,
Oops,
I'm here.
calling the Griffin. So, same numbers. Well, it's probably going to be... actually, no, this might be exactly the same numbers, because this was just an enemy heavy mech in the blurb. So it's possible there's one mech plus 4 plus another Lancer Force, the same number of enemies.
Good to go.
But
Yes, Commander.
let's see what we've got to play with this time. A Warhammer. Nice.
Firing a full salvo.
And another Warhammer. So a pair of Warhammers. So this is the more advanced one. It's got ERPPCs, standard engine steel, endo steel, double heat sinks though. This is, I think, one of the standard ones, yep. So,
What can I do for you?
last time we had the Marauder and the Rifleman. There's a pair of heavies. This time we've got a pair of Warhammers. To be frank, probably the Warhammer is the... A pair of Warhammers is probably more dangerous than a Warhammer and a Rifleman. That's the edge of the map there. Need to be conscious of that. I've got a ping actually.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need. Giving them the business.
So, got an early hit in on him. He's sensor impaired, as is the one behind. Something? Alright, Grandpa.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
So there's one there, there's one there. So we've got 4 mechs. We've located at least.
Wee!
Give everyone the target prediction buff.
Orders.
Going to concentrate on the 8D because it's the more dangerous one. Ooh. Looks like RNG is still throwing out lots of head hits because that was another head hit, I believe. Yeah, you see, we've hit it in the head.
Waiting for orders.
Well, and I said we'd concentrate on the newer one. Well, what I'm actually going to do with revolt here is shoot at the older one, but in the rear. Because if both lasers hit in the same location, or a laser hits and then have a few missile hits in the same place. I didn't get that, but well, there's only 6 armor left there, 16 there, 41 there. Yeah, so
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you
don't want to be
need.
too close. I don't want to be in melee range of a heavy mech. After all, this is an adder, which is only a light mech. It's not even technically a light mech. It is a light mech. It's 35 tons. They've got a 60 tonner that's quite nippy.
Standing by.
Wolverine. It's not in a position to shoot, so move him to there. Give him this big cliff that's basically going to let him get closer before he's
Good to go.
in the fight.
On the move, full speed.
Cicada can follow up on what Revolt did in his Arctic Cheetah.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Got an engine crit,
Target's taking a critical hit.
which basically is going to mean more. It's going to cause some bigger problems here than it would on a normal planet, because obviously things are running hotter here to start with. So that engine hit is going to be quite useful.
Yes, Commander.
And finally Capricorn and the Griffin. Okay.
Going full throttle.
You can do the same thing as the Wolverine and just use this cliff as cover, but he can actually fire, and well, he's got case there, but that just means if I do have a crit that touches off the ammo, nope, just a heatsink.
This just in. Critical hit.
It wouldn't destroy the whole mech, but it would. Well, cause them some issues, shall we say.
Watch the flank.
And these are doing so little damage. There's a combination of the evasion and the fact that I'm far higher up. So there's... Oh! One of them's fallen over. It's taken damage. You saw that 25 pop up just there. Basically what that'll be is he was spawned in with some damage. And yeah, that meant that he tried to move too much, failed a piloting roll and fell over. Quite simply.
Barely hit, Commander.
And that is an example of why the first thing I do with
Ah,
any mech,
God, I was
especially
sleeping.
light
What
mechs,
do you want?
when I, sort of when I start, is I basically max out the armor.
Yeah.
So at the end of the day, they can get lucky hits on you. That happens. But if you've got enough armor, you can survive a lucky hit like that. Let's give him.
It looks like the outpost commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
So he's lost a laser. That's good. Every little bit counts when it comes
Why
to.
am I in a cockpit? Is that smart? I got the speed you need.
Might as well go for a cold shot on the head.
It looks like the Force commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Waiting on you, Commander. Time to fly.
Maximise my chances to hit by using precise strike.
It looks like the Force commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
So he's now taken 2 hits to his engine.
Waiting for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Firing a full salvo.
Standing by. Let's move. Target lock on enemy's rear.
The downside of only having the one
Missed.
one shot. If you miss, just missed.
I await your command. Hauling ass.
Stability's getting close to done, so I'll precise strike so that I increase my chance to hit.
Force commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Not quite enough, but bit of a missile duel going on here.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Although not all shooting at the same targets. Yeah. See that the other Warhammer is looking really red, basically because of the heat production. It's one of the really nice things is you get in this.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Yeah, both of them are. The 8D, it's a fair bit over, but this one is, yeah. You can see it's even further over the red line.
Aye, aye.
Right, I don't want to get too close to that because I don't want to be meleeed by it. 8 is what I want to shoot at.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need. Time to light 'em up.
Okay, so that's the right torso taken out.
Ooh, that went
So
in
he's
like
lost
butter.
about half his weapons now. Yeah, more than half.
I hear ya. Double time. Got it.
See if we can capitalise on that damage. Right, the Scorpion needs to run now.
That hit something important. Orders?
It's effectively out of the fight.
Confirmed.
Mainly because, well, a single hit now and it could just go boom. And I don't want that.
All weapons are go.
Don't know if you saw there, is basically sort of one of the misses hit the Warhammer behind it. So that's
Ready for orders.
damn. So running, I get to. There.
Confirmed.
But I will do that.
It looks like the Force commander took
Not
my
my
bride.
initiative.
Oh, baby.
Standing by. Heading out. Full speed.
See if I can take this one down. The answer is yes.
Farewell, sweet prince.
Yeah, it's only a 3 strong lance, this one. I think my 1 salvo from the Griffin was more effective than your 2 salvos.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Ready for orders.
the outforce commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it. Back speed, no shooting.
Right.
Oh, man. We got this made.
It's actually sort of the more dangerous, really, of the two mechs
Why
at the
am I in
moment.
a cockpit? Is this smart?
Primarily because it's a lot more manoeuvrable than the Warhammer. It's still quite heavily armed. What's it got? AC-10, medium lasers, small lasers. Yeah, reasonably heavy armed. Actually, let's have a proper look at what's in his torso here. Ammo? Or leg? Yeah, I'll go for the leg.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Basically, if we can hit him once more in the leg, he goes splat. At least that's the idea.
Full speed, no target.
And we don't have anything too close to him
Copy that.
for him to... Excellent, we got the leg. Because his big part of his danger was his mobility. You saw how we just run backwards and forwards to take them out. Well, he'd be able to try and do something similar. But now he's only got one leg left on his mech. Well, it's not as easy for him anymore.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Let's see.
Copy that.
Okay, so he's lost his torso now. Didn't get a crit on the ammo, but...
I live to serve. Understood. Moving fast.
It should be far enough that the Warhammer can't get into my rear. One can hope anyway. Yeah, let's go for some torso so we can just take this thing out. The answer is yes, we can.
Next destroyed.
So it's just a Warhammer left from this bunch. Then there's the other bunch of 4 coming across. But that's basically going to be the reverse of the last battle, in that we'll have the high ground, they'll have to come up to us. So even though at the moment they can see us but we can't see them, that would change when we take out the Warhammer, which is obviously going to be our next target. Yeah, you can see why. Example of his heat problems there. He didn't even fire his main weapons. Oh, yeah, and even more, a better example of his heat problems. He's just shut off. Even with him shut off, no, he's still dangerous, but.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Bart continues to jump away.
For you.
this is one of those cases where it's important to keep up the evasion. Because even though his mech's powered down, because he's there, all the other guys down here know exactly where we are and can fire on us. So if one of our mechs only moved a little bit and somehow he survived, well, they'd be able to shoot at us.
Giving them the big.
You know, sort of without us having any of the evasion protection we've had up till now. Thus, everyone is still moving as far as they can. Right, he's punched out.
What's up, boss?
So they're going to be coming up.
Receiving you.
Commander?
Griffin.
On my way.
Basically, we're not going to go any further forward than the Cicada is. Going to let them come up to us. But at the moment, we're sort of in a... They're probably seeing us as red blips on their screen, and we're seeing them as red blips. So neither side's got a good enough fix to actually shoot. Oh. So one of them is a trebuchet. Well, we knew there was a missile boat there. Because of the sheer number of missiles they've been throwing at us, you know, it
Sleeping. What do you want?
does make it slightly obvious.
Waiting for orders.
Right. Given that they are missile boats, he is definitely not going to be involved in this. He's just going to sit behind this nice big mountain. If they can't see him, they can't shoot him. It's that simple. Meanwhile, revolt. So what have we got? We've got 55, 50, 50, 50. Okay. Trebuchet.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
So, even with that one identified, I can't get range to shoot, so just go to there.
Speed you need.
So, let's see.
Good to go.
Striker. Yeah. There we go.
No shooting. Just running.
We're able to start shooting. Got line of sight on another one. That is 5S. Okay. So, shoot for the one that we get the clear shot at, I think.
Copy that.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Slapdash. Zipped over, we've got... So we've got 2 trebuchets 5Ns and a trebuchet 5S.
Firing on target.
Ironically, we're shooting at the one with the short-range missiles rather than the ones with long-range missiles, basically because that was the one we had the clear shot at initially. It is also where I wish I had some tech I've got in another game. I've got laser anti-missile systems on a couple of my mechs in that. Can be funny in this sort of situation. So... go for the one without damage resistance.
We got this made.
And miss him. But the missile seems to hit at least. Next turn we should start to do some damage to them. Ah, it's a final mech, a Kintaro. I think this is probably the one that's fallen over because he's got some damage already.
Not much armor left in that location.
So let's see, yes, the Kintaro has got... yeah. Oh, right, also. Oh no, it's one of the trebuchets got the hip damage. Broken arm. Severe burns. It is unsettled. Okay. So that short range one is definitely not liking his day.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
So, in keeping with what I did in the last battle, they've got lots of missiles. That can be bad for battle armor. Let's keep a solid rock between us and them. But at the same time give target prediction to the rest of the boys.
Waiting for orders.
Can I actually get all of them in a ping? Yes.
Pedal to the metal.
This will be a brief dash in to basically do this.
Gotta rock.
So it should strip a couple of points of evasion off every single one of them.
Oh man, you got
So
me.
that should make them easier to hit.
Moving out, Commander.
So I'm not fired for a couple of turns. I can actually fire both of these. In fact, let's go for the centre torso with an aim shot.
We got this made. We gave him that smooth jazz.
That's one reason why we started, because we lost both of those clan EL PPCs. They do basically 50% more damage than the Inner Sphere version on a hit. And that mounts up. plus that extra 50% damage. That's exactly what is needed for it to be able to actually
Double time, let's go.
destroy the cockpit of a mech, unless it's got additional armor or they've got DR from something with a single shot, which combined with the targeting computer the adder's got means that it can be quite nasty.
Damage minimal.
Orders? Got it, Commander.
Excuse me. Two of them down before they got to act. That's efficient. Right.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
Let's ruin his day by sensor locking him.
Wait,
Now that he's lost
why
his
am I in the
evasion.
cockpit? Is this smart?
Introduce him to Mr. Clan ERPPC a couple of times. Okay, once because of heat.
Time to light 'em up. Ooh, that went in like butter.
Orders?
Now that wasn't a case of sort of lucky RNG to take it out. That was pure, just the sheer amount of damage that it does. It was enough to go through the armor and the internal structure on the location it hit. It's that simple.
On it.
Waiting for orders.
We'll stay up here, I think.
Got it.
See if we can finish off that trebuchet.
Roger.
Admittedly, it's not much of a threat now. It's down to just the single medium laser, but it's the principle of the thing. It's the bad guys. I want to shoot them.
Thy will be done. Full throttle.
Oh man, we got this made.
A bit of damage put into the guitar there. got through the armor yet on that, but
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
we're at the point where we have the option to do a few more things if we want.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
I broke.
Yeah. Battle armor isn't just for giving you boosts occasionally. They can be very handy in the right situations.
Waiting for orders.
Admittedly, I don't make as good a use of them as a lot of people do, but
Got it.
sense lock.
Got a lock.
Oh, man. You got me. I'm on my way.
Oh. I think that's what I'll go for. That torso. Yeah, that's short to go for, I
The
think.
Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh, baby.
Structures exposed. Let's see if we can.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Receiving you.
If we kick it from there, it's probably best.
Position confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
I'm ready. Onward.
Yeah.
See how you like this.
Should. No, not quite.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Wee.
Climber jumps. Gives everyone plus to hit. Tank sits the other side of the mountain and goes.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bribe. Oh, baby. Wait. Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? Moving out, Commander.
Just walk, shoot it in the back. With everything.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Good to go.
Yeah, there.
And there's more.
Another one punched out. Success.
Mission successful.
Uh, 379,000. So, 2 kills from the Arctic Cheetah, 1 from the Adder, 3 from the Griffin, and 1 from the Battle Armor. What do we want then? Well, we're going to take 3 bits of a Warhammer 6R, and we've got a Warhammer. Also got champion part, AC-10, ERPVC, 5 medium lasers, core, some double heat sinks. It's not bad. So, experience time.
I'm ready.
He's doing the Griffin at the moment, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, we just infiltrator, so...
Mech warrior training complete.
That line is driving the vehicle.
Training complete.
Ah,
Grandpa
God, I was
is
sleeping.
Grandpa.
What do you want?
Big guts as well, for
Training
good measure, I think.
Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Vault. Lightfoot is very good on light mechs that are sort of running around, because if they go and drop landmines around, for example,
Warrior training
well,
complete.
you just walk straight through them without bothering. Snapdash is in the cicada.
Training complete.
Run around.
Good to go.
Striker is in that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Trigger.
Oh man, you got me.
Mech warrior training complete.
Right, that's all that done. So we've got an escort mission. Or we've got the aggressive intrusion one. Let's give this one another try. This time we won't run in quite as eagerly.
Command interface initiated.
Right. So
I'll stay right here, Commander.
Reserving action.
may wonder what I'm going to do differently this time. Well, for a start, the actual spawn position we've got is different. So straight away we're not doing the same things. We're actually starting in combat rather than out of combat. But my idea is we're going to try and sort of pull back, go up, if we can. That's the edge of the map there. Maybe take advantage of there to get up. Or go around. We'll see what happens anyway. Letting them all move first anyway. So,
Ready for orders.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Wait, why am I in a cockpit?
so
Is
the
this
question
smart?
is... Okay, so you can't run up there because... Probably not got the movement to get all the way round and up. You can run to there, but that is a bit of a dead end. You can go to, say, there and then round. Okay.
Good to go.
But Revolt can jump.
I leap. I soar.
Okay, so there's even more mechs than we had last time. So...
I've got a sensor lock. Okay, that was bad.
Okay, that's probably a mortar, I'm guessing.
Ready for orders.
Look at that, so it's ER medium laser EC. ER large laser and large laser. Got an XL engine. Okay, not sure what that ER large laser EC is, but that's what he's got.
Going full throttle.
So I was expecting one of them to be moving, so that's what I was waiting for. But no, it's us. So we're going to do the run around this rock, I think. Because that looks like a sort of, you can go so far, but it just looks too steep to be able to get up the final bit.
Standing by.
So we're going to have to send everyone around this way to get up.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Okay.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Whee!
Grandpa just needs to move. Flat line. That line's in a vehicle. He can get round to there. It's actually quite good. Okay, they're coming around as well.
Good to go.
Okay.
Engaging jump jet.
So let's see what we've got up here. We've got a hover tank with just PPC and SOM. Okay, that's not too bad. A primitive Hector, large laser minus, heavy laser carrier, heavy mortar carrier. That's what did the damage to me earlier. And SOM carrier, Mark 2. Okay, so a bunch of carriers. So, although I've got a rear shot on that guy, I'm actually going to go for the heavy mortar carrier because that is far more dangerous. So we got two of those Night Hawks, okay.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
I'm going to wait with trigger because I want them to move first. Because those two at the front have moved. Phoenix Hawk, okay. But the ones at the back haven't. Likewise, I suspect. Yeah. Likewise, Striker's going to want to wait, but Slapdash in the Cicada, if I can, is going to want to jump. Okay, so it's going to have to jump to there. Basically trying to get her up to support. Well, you saw what we did with the two of them last time. Basically, same sort of idea. Expose the internal structure at least on them. Those two I'm reserving. Yeah, action I. That's probably on the arm, I suspect.
Waiting for my opportune moment.
It's a Lancelot. Okay. Now I'll start giving them something else to think about. As I come out the corner, I'll start shooting at them. Demolisher with damage on the front, that's the one to go for. Because that's got twin AC-20s. That's nasty. So if I can take that out, that'd be good.
Minor damage, Commander.
Another Lancelot. Cool.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need. Time to give him that smooth jazz.
Okay. Almost finished off that Demolisher, but not quite. Heavy laser carrier. Okay, I'll take that.
Damage minimal. I'm your spaniel. Double time. Let's go.
Damn. I'd hoped to take it out, but there you go. That, as I say, is life. There's something with a laser. Though if you notice they've got a support lance as well, so effectively there's more enemy units than we had last time. This is why I was wanting to take out the mortar carrier. See, it is
Losing armor.
nasty. Okay.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Get you into cover, so I don't shoot at you. Just use you to give everyone bonus 2.
Yes, Commander.
Receive Scorpion.
Going for it. Roger.
That Demolisher is proving tough.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need. Time to light 'em up.
That's one of them down anyway.
We gave him that smooth jazz.
Barely hit, Commander.
Commander?
It's the best I'm going to get for a shot on the water carrier, because I want the 2 lasers to be shooting as well.
All weapons are
Still there. Phoenix Walk.
Receiving you.
Okay, so first jump, you can jump. You can't get a line on the water carrier.
Jumping.
So go for the SOM carrier. Basically all carriers are the same in that they're an awful lot of firepower but not much in the way of armour. Which means if you can, you want to basically blap them. Plus 2 heat from fire, okay, and I'm going for the slightly harder shot because I consider that a far bigger threat than the Phoenix Hawk. It's probably got more, it's almost certainly got more firepower. I think just looking at it, it's got more.
My grandma hits harder than that.
I'm ready. On the move, full speed. Locked on target.
Missed, damn.
Negative damage.
The reason why I didn't fire the missiles was twofold there. First of all was just the low chance to hit, but also the heat generation with my heat sinks not being as effective. After all, we saw one of their mechs blow itself up simply by ignoring the fact it was on fire. The first time we tried this,
They got me locked, but they can't stop me.
they're playing the numbers game on me. This could be nasty again. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe my talents are better realized on the Argo, Commander.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Trouble is, with the sheer numbers, they've got enough that they can afford to spend 2 or 3 of their units not shooting just to strip evasion from mine, and still have plenty to actually fire back.
I'm wounded.
It's a bloody head hit again.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Whee!
Receiving you.
made. My fans are a little overzealous.
Good to go. Double time. Firing everything I've got.
Oh man, you got me. Oh man, what does this handle do?
What I've done there is I ejected trigger, basically because that mech's already quite badly battered. I don't want to lose the mech, and if it stayed there, well, that's likely what would have happened.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Commander. Calling out. All weapons go.
At least the mortar thing taken care of.
Target neutralized.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ready for orders. Reporting critical hit.
Can't help feeling that this mission is just too much for the sheer numbers we've got at the moment. Ugh, I got a hunchback as well. Yeah. Sheer numbers here again. Going to be a downfall. Yeah. So we're now losing bits of mechs.
Report around me.
Having maximum armor gets you so far, but not necessarily far enough. And once again, he's saying he's dead, despite the fact he hasn't taken max injuries.
I've got an armor breach.
Definitely something dodgy there.
Ah, God, I was
Yeah, I think
sleeping.
this mission
What
is
do you
a
want?
definite no-go. We just
Whee!
sheer numbers. And this is why I've been making such a fuss about getting another
Running
battle
him up,
mech.
knocking him down just like Bello Woods.
No, we're getting nowhere here. Scorpion's basically going to die next time it gets shot because it's got no armor left on one location.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
We're at what? 3 battle mechs versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 battle mechs and 2 vehicles. It's no. I'm just going to restart this. I'm just not going to bother with this mission anymore. It's just we just not got the numbers to do it safely. Not with the added complication of the terrain and the start where they hold all the advantages. So yeah, you see, this is a. Oh, we did get a good faith effort because to destroy something. Okay, I thought you had to complete something to get good faith effort, but obviously not. But yeah, so he's injured. Yeah. Oh, he's actually not. Yeah. 149 days. Yeah, that's. Just going to reload this thing. We're not going to do this mission again. We're going to go somewhere else. And on the way, we are going to bring in the new mech. Because this has shown us that, yep, we need the numbers. So, quit. So, what we're going to do, instead of going through either of the two remaining missions, we're going to Mech Bay. Storage. First of all, we're going to bring in the Helios.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Then we immediately, actually, if you want to, let's quickly show you what it's got. So basically, it's got endo steel, double heatsink kit, Gauss rifle, SOM 6s, and excuse me, medium lasers, jump jets. Not too bad. 464 movement, reasonable durability, decent amount of damage. Case to stop the an explosion from the ammo. The only ammo here that would explode actually is the SOM ammo, because it's the Gauss rifle itself that's explosive. Gauss rifle ammo is literally just a big metal ball, or sort of slug of some sort. But what we're going to do with that is immediately send this back to storage. If we were to want to bring it out of storage again now, it's no longer showing us 4 of 4, it's just showing Hell 3D quantity 1, and it's this slightly different colour. And it would take us a day of Mech-Tech's time to bring it out, and it would be totally stripped, so we'd have to then spend time and money to refit all the gear. But the reason why we've done it is because we want to use some of the gear from it when we refit the heavier Orion. Because basically at 60 tons, that Helios is at the bottom end of the heavy mech scale, whereas at 75, the Orion is at the top end. And indeed, if you go by the law, it's considered, sort of when it first came out, it was considered an assault mech class. So, first of all, we're going to take off almost all the weapons. LOM ammo is staying, but going to the feet. We are then maxing the armour, because, well, you've seen the sort of fights you get in, having maximum armour. Now first of all, we're going to take that Gauss rifle that was on the Helios and stick it on the Orion. Then, we're going to take the 2 medium lasers, ER medium lasers that were on it, along with the 2 others we had in stock, put those in the arms. So that should up the firepower there slightly. Then on the missile front, well, we're going to replace the SOM4 that was there originally with this Clan Streak SOM4 we have. So it's the same tonnage, so 2 tons, 1 slot. That is 2 tons, 1 slot. But slightly more heat. We can live with that. +1 bonus to accuracy, +1 pip of evasion ignored by it, and it'll only fire if there's actually something that's going to hit. We'll quickly switch to ammo. Make sure we've actually got some ammo for it, because, well, that would be useful. Now, weaponry. Going to continue. We're not going to go for the LOM-15 it had before. We're going to instead go for a slightly smaller LOM-10. And we're going to drop 1 ton of the LOM ammo. So, with the LOM-15, we had a reasonable number of salvos. We've only got 12 salvos, but that should be enough for most fights. Now, at this point, you're probably noticing we're overweight. Well, there's a couple of things we're going to do to deal with that. The first thing is, we've got 1 set of Clan Ferrofibrous armour. Now this is going to serve dual purpose. First of all, it's going to reduce the weight of the armour on there without reducing the protection. Yes, it's taken up a bunch of slots, but also this Clan Clan Ferrofibrous, or Clan Standard Armour, automatically comes with case built in. So all of a sudden, this ammo, the Gauss rifle rather, is protected. So should the ammo in the feet. It won't travel to the centre torso. But we're still overweight. Well, we do have, floating around here, another piece of clan tech. A Clan XL engine. Now a normal Innosphere XL engine would take 3 slots in either bay and 4 slots here. The Clan version, it is just out and out better because it only takes 2 slots on either side. What that means in practical terms is if you lose a torso, the mech is still operational. Also, it takes 1 slot less in the centre as well. You see that? We've got 4 slots spare. If I was to swap that with the Innosphere one, we only have 3 slots spare there. Of course, it's quite expensive to fit, but in terms of survivability, it's well worth it. But either way, putting in an XL engine, suddenly we've got 8 tons of weight to play with, which is quite good. Now, we don't have any weapon slots left, so we can't put any more weaponry on here directly. But we can put some stuff on here indirectly. First thing I'm going to put on is this magnification array we picked up along the way. +5 increase in maximum range with missile weapons. We've got a couple of missile weapons, that's useful. +5 increase maximum range with ballistic weapons. We've got a ballistic weapon as well. Basically, +5 maximum range with our weapons. Now we could put in a targeting computer, but I'm planning to put Striker in here. And the benefits you get from the targeting computer are exactly the same as if you've got the precision shot ability, which Striker has already. So instead, I'm going to put this in here. At the moment, it's of limited use until we get more mechs with these in. But long term, what it will mean is if we've got a couple of mechs, and all weapons have 4 weapon ranges: close, medium, long, extreme. And anything other than close, you get a penalty to hit that gets bigger the further away you are. You know, the bigger the range bracket. C-cube networks, especially C-cubed I, basically mean that when you're calculating which range bracket you're in, you don't count your mech, you count whichever one of your C-cubed I equipped mechs is closest. So the idea is you have a couple of fast nippy mechs that have it, and they get quite close to the enemy. All your other bigger mechs that are slower, that aren't as close, are shooting as if they were as close. Especially if you're using something like this, which is doing 75 points of damage, which is enough. 45 plus 16, that's 61. That Gauss rifle can do enough damage in a single shot to take out the head of an enemy mech. And it's going to a pilot who's got the precise shot ability, which means whenever he does a precise shot, he's got Precision Master, he's able to actually pick where he's shooting. That's a start. We've got 5 tons still to play with. Well, one thing you probably know, if you look here, this has gone right down. That's because we do an alpha strike. That is going to send our heat. It's going to produce 89 heat, but we only sink 46. So, yeah, that ain't good. We have more tech we can plug in. Again, this comes from the Helios, a double heatsink kit. Suddenly our heatsink has gone right up. We can do better than that. we've got double heat sinks. I don't think we've got any. Yeah, we haven't got any emergency cooling. We've got the capacity to take an e-cooling +2, but we don't actually have one available. But what we can do is go 1 there, 2 there, 1 there. Suddenly our heat sinking. We sink 84, an Alpha Strike, which is basically shooting absolutely everything. Which, given this is a long-range missile and these are short-range missiles, we're unlikely to be firing both of those at the same time. Suddenly our heat is a lot more manageable. Our close range and our medium range damage has gone up compared to what it was before. Our durability has gone up. And it says a couple of tons. Well, that's because there is this one important thing you need with any sort of ballistic weapon, and that's ammo. Oops, didn't want to put it there, want to put it there. There we go. 75 tons. 40 days of work. Yes, that's going to take us a bit of time, but we're going to be travelling somewhere anyway because we decided.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Before we leave, I'll quickly have a quick look to see if there's anything we want to grab from here. Got a 5% discount here now as well because of our standing with them. Armoured cockpit might be nice, but yeah.
New equipment available.
Next time we make some changes to that Orion, we'll fit that. There's other bits and bobs there, but nothing saying, oh, we really ought to buy this right now. Navigation. So, where are we going to go? Well, at the moment we're here. 2.5 star. So, 2.5 star, under attack by Lao. They got 28, but that's probably going to be a bit more than we want to bite off. Look around, see what's what. Just wondering what that thing there is. Ooh, flashpoint expires 2.5, 90,000, 27 days to get there. Get a rare mech as the reward. Unknown op 4. Think about that, but that's Flintoff. Yeah, it sounds reasonable. Don't think we want to go to. Let's go to Flintoff. Battlefield, Indosphere level civilization, large population, medium gravity, rich ruins, Terran world, 3.5 skull rating. It's going to take us 23 days of travel. That is fine. That basically means by the time we get there, people will be healed at least. We'll have the second mech bay unlocked, so we'll have more space and more mech Mech techs will have more points as well. Yeah, we have cats. Okay, well, I'm not cruel and heartless, so we're going to make the crew take responsibility. We have a ship's cat.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
So, now got 2 mech bays done. Okay, let's
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll
continue
get it done.
increasing that. Then we get working on some of this stuff.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Seriously going to have to get some money when we get to our next destination, but hopefully we should be in a position to. So some more new in-game news.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Okay. There's a whole load of events just happened, so let's have a look at the map. Ooh, yeah. There's a whole load of stuff going on down here. No, we're not there yet, so that's just going to have to take care of itself. There we are. Something new. Let's have a look at what's in the store. Salamander. Tom artillery. Yep, you can actually put a long tom artillery on a mech. It is truly silly. It's also fun, I'll be honest. Right. Lots of assorted ammo. Okay, so one other thing to check before we start doing things is pilots. Who have we got available? She actually looks quite useful as a
New mech warriors available.
pilot, because having, well, as we saw, having a bunch of pilots that can actually lock is useful. What is available contract-wise? A minor royal pain. Okay. You need the money. Blackout in the lowlands. Nope. We're not yet ready yet. We've got to advance time a bit because the Orion isn't ready yet. We want that with us.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Job's done.
Alright. Now we can actually do this mission. So. Alright. Striker, as I already said, we are putting into the Orion. Means we've got the Wolverine fleet. For who should we put in there? Put Showboat in there. Put Grandpa in the Achilles battle armor and Bullet Trap into the Infiltrator. Capricorn comes out. Max goes back into the Griffin. We're ready to go. But now we've got 6 mechs, 1 vehicle, and 2 battle armor. Hopefully, we'll do better than we did with considerably less units. Right, begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, y'all.
Okay, there's a pirate support lance somewhere. Somewhere up there. That's all we know. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Oh. Enemy vehicle there.
Coordinates received. I copy. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Coordinates received.
Oops.
Receiving you.
Oh. Got a vehicle there. Anything else anywhere? Oh, a battle mech there. Okay, a 60 tonner.
Alright, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Another mech up there. A 45 tonner. Okay.
Holding.
Okay, it's a Woden. I think what we're going to try and do here is take out this support lance before we properly do the investigation. So 2 LOMs, binary laser and medium laser. Okay. Shrek AC carrier. Okay. I think there's AC5s on there if I remember correctly.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Okay, so
Orders. Here we go.
right.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, 3 AC5s and a bunch of machine guns. So don't let it get close to you because it will just chew up all your armor.
Pedal to the metal.
Let's see what this other mech is. It is a Blackjack 2. So ER large laser streak. Okay, so that'd be quite nice to have some quite nice bits and or bobs on it. But that Shrek is
I've got a sensor lock.
fast, so I'll sense lock it.
Oh man, you got me.
Adder, in the meantime, oh. Ah, there's another mech. Is the it's the Blackjack, okay.
Time to give him that smooth jazz.
What's up, boss?
I'll just use the medium lasers. And that's why.
No luck. Orders? Hauling ass. Here it comes.
Yes, Commander. Let's move. Let her rip.
I hear ya. Sprinting.
Yeah, too low chance.
Receiving you. Position confirmed. Locked on for physical attack.
Excellent.
That hit something good.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Grandpa just runs up.
Standing by.
Bullet trap.
On it.
Might take a pot shot actually here.
Attacking from position.
Yeah, well,
Reporting. Critical hit.
it's lost a bit more of its structure.
Yeah.
Drive up here and shoot down on the Shrek. Hopefully. Yes. There we go.
Target eliminated.
So that's 25% of it destroyed. We've got one there. One there. I don't know where the fourth is though.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need. It looks like the Force Commander took my bribe. Oh baby.
Good to go. Got it. Got it.
Here comes the blackjack. Minimum.
Orders. Roger that. Full speed.
Shame.
Oh God, they hit me. Son of a bitch.
Receiving you. Confirmed. On it.
Uh-huh. There's a vehicle up there as well. Cool. We have found everything now.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
So, run into the woods for protection. Bullet trap.
Confirmed.
Target protection to boost everyone. Flatline. Might as well lock him back
It looks like
as
the
well to
outforce
max my
commander took my bribe. Oh
yeah,
baby.
because took those 2 hits in the face and is still standing.
Wait,
Okay.
why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
Good to go.
We know where the 4th one is now, so I don't worry about running into it.
Commander. On my way.
Oh,
Hope we can salvage that.
there's another one down.
Commander. On my way.
And I'm going to waste missiles on that.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving fast.
was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Standing by. Jumping.
Actually got one unit close enough to trigger things there. Careful about that because I don't want to trigger things too early because we've still got mechs running around. Well, a mech and a vehicle.
Waiting for orders.
It's not going to be you.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Oh man, you got me.
Oh wait, too much.
Waiting for my opportune moment.
Understood. Moving fast.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
What can I do for you? You got
So,
nothing. Hear me?
Good to go. On the move. Full speed.
only 7% headshot chance at the moment. That'll go up with time though. We got him in the head with one weapon, but it's medium laser, I think, not the Gauss rifle. But I think it said he was bleeding out. Yeah, 3 activations remaining, so we can just not worry as much about him.
You got me.
In the meantime, we have Mr. Demolisher.
You need.
Here we do want to choose our target. 53, 45, 53% on the rear.
It looks like the Force commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Okay. He
Oh,
decided
God,
to
I
just
was
sit there.
sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Receiving you. Eye on that.
Bounce around.
on my way. Oh man, we got this made.
It was a bit of a gamble that, because I didn't move that far, so it ran the risk of him being able to just drive around behind me and shoot me, but it paid off. I just need to pop away from the keyboard for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so we just have the one mech left, which I'm basically going to do the ignore game with. Because I want to take it intact, basically. And this time, don't have annoying allies that are going to shoot it for me. Yeah, it's got an XL engine, it's got a double heatsink kit. I mean, that's got some useful stuff in there. So...
Good to go.
Everyone's going to keep running around till he falls over.
Standing by. Got it.
So, evasion, cover, just plain not being there, you know, all that sort of jazz.
Let's move.
Yeah, I'll take that. Minimum damage.
Damage minimal.
Stressed, he's not to shock. 2 activations remaining.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
Ready for orders.
So basically give everyone a chance to just
Good to go.
gain some resolve. Now, I happen to know, this is Blackout mission anyway, but I happen to know that the second point is normally down here. Which is why I've got a bunch of people going up here already.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
But I am going to need a couple to trigger it, so I'll bring back Revolt maybe.
Oh man, you got me. I got the speed you need.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
Contingent one around.
What can I do for you? Got it. That speed, no shooting.
Yes, Commander. Full speed, no target. Damage is minor, Commander.
Alright.
Standing by.
Who wants to start heading over this way to get up the thing?
I'm on my way.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Moving out. Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Got it.
Got it.
I'm on my way.
Uh-huh.
Copy that.
Moving out. On my way.
On it. Roger.
This is one time where having battle armor
You're
it
asking
really
a lot
useful.
of an old guy.
looks like they can actually make an attack
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't
out of
stop
combat.
me. Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Standing by. Firing.
Yikes! That hit hard!
All right, I'll sit here. I got plenty to do. Not like I'm running low on time or anything.
Okay, that was bad.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
Orders. Moving out.
Veto it, that's a dangerous one.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need.
Commander? Double time. Here we go.
Oops. I shot the building, not the turret. We now have a levitating turret.
Ready for orders. On the move, full speed. Got it.
turret down.
Turret destroyed. Waiting for orders. Got it.
Precise strike just to up my chance to hit.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Ready for orders.
Just use some PPC because that should be enough. Okay, I should use the missiles as well.
Roger that. That turret is gone.
They're down on 6, okay.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Engaging jump jet.
So precise strike, knock you back on
The
initiative.
outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Missed wildly, but
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? Time to light 'em up.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
do that down. Yep.
Target destroyed.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Let's try. Select that. You can just about select it. Select attack again. That should be enough to finish it off. So.
Got it.
Got most mechs up here, basically on Overwatch.
Standing by. Gotcha. No shooting, just running.
Everyone's desperately running over this way.
Confirmed. On my way.
Location confirmed. You betcha.
Confirmed.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
This is slapdash. In, because that's going to have 7 evasion when she hits there. That should be enough to. Okay, so we have a grasshopper, a phoenix hawk, a stinger, and an awesome. Okay. So basically everyone wants to
Why
have
am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
maximum evasion facing them.
Moving out, Commander.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Position confirmed.
Battle armor will just slowly jump up. Achilles will run up. So that's everyone in place. So Grandpa,
God, I was sleeping.
continue
What
to
do
run
you
up
want?
and give everyone +2 assault.
Receiving you.
Battle armor jump up. This will be their stinger going now. That should be the only one that goes. Oh, there's the Phoenix Hawk as well. Okay, so there's 2 that will go before us potentially. Yeah, I don't care about that.
Barely hit, Commander.
Phoenix Hawk. That is a waste on their part.
Standing by.
Let's go there. I wonder. Yeah.
Got a lock.
Better than trying to shoot the Phoenix Hawk in the back with its the evasion it had. But makes it practical for us to start doing some damage to some of those. combine that with a precise strike. Should knock his initiative down to 8 for next turn.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
Holding action, Commander. Right, Commander.
Damage is light. Commander? On it.
Onto there. Let's try for the headshot on the not on Grasshopper. It's not the Stinger, not the Phoenix Hawk, on the Awesome.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
So I hit in the head, but not with the gas rifle, obviously. I think. Oh no, I may have. But he had 19% DR, which was just enough to save him.
Oh, man. You got me. I'm on my way.
Let's see if I can finish him off.
Oh, man. We got this made.
No.
What's up, boss? Roger. Got it.
Waiting for orders. I've got a sensor lock. Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Commencing Alpha Strike. Should have run when you had the chance.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
More to destroy now that turrets have turned on and they're on their side. I'm not sure, but I suspect it might be the case that basically the turrets alignment at this point is dependent on how you're doing. So if you've not killed any of them, they're on your side. And if you have killed some of them, they're on their side. Something along those lines. I'm not certain.
Oh man, you got me.
It's got a Gauss turret there. Let's see if we can get someone to take that out. There we do.
I got the speed you need. Giving them the business.
Well, they start to take it out.
Commander? Moving fast.
Need to get some separation here so that it's not a situation of me shooting at the turret and at the back of the Phoenix Hawk rather, and the turret is just being defended by the anti-missile turret here. Hopefully this is enough separation, but I'm not certain.
Oh man, we got this made.
Well, it clearly was, but wasn't enough to actually kill the turret.
Good to go.
But we can team up. Against that one.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride. Oh baby.
Phoenix Hawk.
Commander. Affirmative. Roger that. Firing on target.
Waiting for orders. Firing a full salvo.
Just one turret down anyway. That's only 3 of them, that's good.
Left turret. Commander? I copy.
There. Need to have a precise shot, so... Let's take out one of the other mechs instead.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Meanwhile, fire is spreading. I wanted to jump him through that lot. So, walk him around, I think.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
There's the awesome there, so let's see if we can take out an awesome
I got the
with
speed
headshots.
you need.
Only one shot.
Oh man, we got this made.
Good to go.
Take out this Phoenix Hawk with a rear strap. He's lost a couple of jump jets, but
Critical hit, Commander.
he is still in the fight.
Here it comes.
Okay, they shoot at the run and miss that, but hit something else.
Light damage, Commander.
Sounds about right.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time. Rear armor it is. I hear ya. Moving fast. Special delivery.
Throw it down.
Gotcha.
Orders.
Admittedly, it's the least dangerous of the turrets, but what the hell? Still a turret.
Confirmed.
Awesome.
Send me a real opponent.
This is fine.
Roger.
Got him in the head.
Oh, baby.
Hostile eliminated.
That's what that Orion was aimed to do. Headshots. With the ideally for sort of proper headshot type mech, you want something with multiple weapons that can do enough damage, but I will take.
I was sleeping. What do you want?
I'll take a successful headshot
Oh,
with
I
just a
don't
mech
like
from a
going
mech with just
fast.
one
It's scary.
any day of the week.
Receiving you. On it.
It looks like the Outforce commander took my bride. Oh, baby.
To there. Is that the Phoenix Hawk a couple of times? Using precise targeting. Oh, I've only got one shot left anyway.
Oh, man. We got this made.
AC-5 ammo gone.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
Keep shooting it in the back.
Critical hit.
Wait, why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart? I got the speed you need.
That should be able to fire both of them. Yep, I can.
Give them
Good.
the business.
So all turrets out. There's just the Phoenix Hawk left.
Turrets, Commander. There were turrets.
Ready for orders. Moving to position. Firing a full salvo. I think I hit something good. Good to go. Moving out.
Oh, man. We got this made.
Bingo! And mission success.
Mission successful.
$800,000 cash, that's good. That's going to help the bank balance, definitely. What's our reputation now with them? Another 10 will take us to 89, that's good. So, how did our pilots do? We got 3 kills with the Orion. Showboat got 3 kills with the Wolverine, despite having just joined us. And even Grandpa got a kill. So, I had the choice between the Woden and the Awesome. I went for the Awesome. I think you'd agree. I think that'd be a nice thing to actually get. But so one part of a Demolisher, one part of a Stinger, AC5, 3 ordinary AMSs. They use ammo though, that's the problem with those. So, binary laser, LOM, 3 snub-nosed PPCs. Stroke SRM, couple of cores, double heat sinks, and other assorted stuff. TM. Well, I think we can chalk that one up as a success anyway. Yep, we're in one piece. We've got no one left injured or waiting to be mechs waiting to be repaired. Although some point we want to put that in there, but that's going to be 3 days. Okay, so we're not going to do that now. But basically, all the e-cooling plus 2 is with Battletech. Every 25 points of the core rating, you've got the engine has space to effectively have a built-in heatsink. Every mech has to have 10 heatsinks. Any above 10, you've got to pay the so you've got to pay the weight penalty for them. But we've got a 300 core, so the engine has space for 12. So that's what that e-cooling plus 2 is. It's effectively, it's those 2 extra heat sinks that are in the engine built in. And that's why it weighs 2 tons, but it means I can take out the actual double heat sinks we had in there. But I don't want to make any of those changes. We now have an awesome 10Q. So we could actually start fielding assault next time. We've got the Warhammer for that matter as well. But, Drillson, hover tank, fire starter. There's a few things we've got. But for the moment, we have a lance of 6 mechs that appear to be working fine together, which is quite nice. We have some more missions we'll be able to do, and that I think we'll have to wait until next time. So with that, I think I am going to say farewell. Thank you for those of you who stuck with me for this stream, and I will see you next time. Exactly when that is, I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'll stick up a I'll schedule it, sort of the day before, the way I tend to normally anyway. So hopefully, if you've subscribed and notifications on all that sort of jazz, if YouTube actually does its job properly, you should get a notification. So anyway, with that, I will say